Lounge time. It's a good question. What do you wish someone between... Yeah. What do you say to someone when it's noon? Like, but not afternoon yet? It's after... I don't... I feel weird saying good afternoon at 12:01. I usually just say good noon. I'm a good noon guy. Because noon is 12 p.m. I've always considered noon to be the entire hour of 12. So 12 p.m. is noon 30? I would agree. Let's meet at about noon 45. There's evil wizards casting magical downpour at me outside of this fortress. Outside of the Caria Manor. Yesterday, I found the Carian Knight Sword as well. Look at this thing. It's got magic and physical attack. Isn't that crazy? There we go. I moved the Twitch chat monitor a little closer so you guys can, so I can see what you guys are saying a little bit better. I need to get the camera perfect so that I can get into a position and then never move again. Wall masters. No. It's my little cheese I found yesterday. You want to fight these weird super hand dudes? Just hang out behind this wall, let them attack, and then... Oh, but then they shoot magic. What level am I? 44, I think. Around 44. And I'm still wearing my Shrek outfit that I've had for the last like 30 levels. Little baby hand. Little baby hand. Little baby hand. Hey, you. Get up on over here. Come on. Ow! Yeah, that's what everyone tells me, that this axe is magic. The weapon art was busted. Dude, I found the axe. I remember finding the axe on stream, and everyone was like, and I was like, man, this thing's so good. Oh my god. And they're like, yeah, this is after it got nerfed. What's my all-time favorite cereal? Ooh, it's tough. There's a couple contenders, man. Cinnamon Toast Crunch gets a pretty high spot up there. Honeycomb cereal. Oh, it gets a high spot up there. Reese Puff cereal, I feel like gets a definite, enters the conversation. A lot of good stuff, honestly. Come on, follow me. 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 What about you? Or what's your favorite cereal? Come here, buddy. I just jumped into the attack there. Come on. All right. Give me your somber smithing stone. Golden Grams and S tier cereal. I don't think I've ever had Golden Grams. I don't think I've ever been a part of the Golden Graham gang. Nice. I just learned some magic because I killed a beetle. Just saw on Twitter this morning that Barb beat this whole game deathless. I can't even beat it regular. Oh, that's already? Dang, dude. Go Barb. Don't. I fell for this. I fell for this yesterday. Stop it. There we go. I don't know how to beat these guys. I don't know how to beat these guys without manipulating the environment because they're so nasty. Little baby hand. I wouldn't say Barb is like a strict Elden Ring streamer. He played a lot of it, but he definitely, to me, is like the ultimate variety streamer at this point. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, the trick is to just go into an onslaught of attacks once they arise. I found it. Just never stop pummeling them. Ooh, ooh, he's tickling me. Wrong button. Damn, dude. That's nasty. That stinks. The worst part is I gotta get all the way back there now. It was so deep. I went so far already. Hey, you. Hey, you. Game is stupid. Game is stupid. Everybody calls him Tarantula Tim. My real nickname. I shouldn't do that the way I'm doing it. Whatever. I don't have to worry about losing runes since I don't have any, so I'm just gonna run right down the middle. Oh no. Oh, this went so much. There's more. Oh, jeez. Now I get it. They jumped from the top. Yeah, I don't even think I want to stay here anymore. Excuse me. I feel unprepared for it. See, that's more my speed. Yeah, take all the time you guys need to come up with better hand jokes. I'll go back there at some point. Yo, it's dark over here. I like how my horse has a headlight. Well, this is intriguing. Oh, cool, the Hoarfrost Stomp. It's the thing on my axe. I just got the Art of War for it. Eh.
Then I presume these all... I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
But if I were to go, you know what I mean? If I were to go over there, what would you suggest? What's a Moistathon? Is it some kind of a celebration? Researchers have been looking for the answers for many a decade. Some say it's a feeling you get deep in your heart at the contentment of your favorite varied streamer, playing through all sorts of games whilst never really ending the broadcast. Thus proclaim, Moistathon is about a community coming together and posting shit together in the Twitch chat. Me, I think it's about celebrating 5 years anniversary. Does a subathon go inside of a moistathon? This is a submarine water joke. Thank you. Thanks for the disclaimer at the bottom. Where are you guys going? Lead me to your wherever you're going. Are you done? I thought they were leading me to something. They're just like, no, fight me over here. Not over there. Fight me over here. Have it full with another 50, dude. That's what Moistathon is all about, babe. Oh, fuck. Go away, go away, go away. Making a habit of this. Anita. I sensed bait. I sensed a little bit of bait. Dude, I don't even know what to say at this point. Your generosity is incredible. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for another 50. Another 50. Habitful's Moistathon package is getting fucking 3 cards, dude. 7 cards. 20 cards. Closing in on that Saturday goal. We're definitely getting a little closer. We are less than 1,000 away. Considering where we started at, we have made some chunky progress. I know Kevin seems to be like the most excited of anyone to get that goal hit. Because she's been so busy all week. She's like, every time she pops in at night, she's like, I don't know about you, chat, but I think it'd be pretty cool if we ended up getting to day 6. It's so cute. All right, now that I know what's happening here, I can get caught by the hand. Sick. I thought I was dead. You just want to see the videos I made that were too cringe? I never want to show those. They were so bad. They were so bad. They were so bad. They were terrible. I do a lot of cringy shit on stream too, so you know it's got to be bad. What about the so when I was filming the stuff for the channels for the sleep channels, I filmed a sitcom channel where there was going to be 6 different sitcoms that had a chance of playing whenever someone cheered for the sitcom channel, and the footage for them ended up being real hard to watch. Really hard to watch. So I just chucked the idea. All right. I see your trap, and I shan't be falling for it again. We like all the fun you put into the stream, but they can't all be winners. Truth. Truth has been spoken. Well, I did end up picking up the thing that was over there, which is all that really mattered. I do kind of want to reclaim the runes I lost, even though there wasn't many. It's a really unfortunate spot for that to be. Yeah, that's right. Give me my 300 runes back and my somber smithing stone. Thank ya. Thank ya. Thank ya. Donkey. Sorry, Doge. Sorry, little pups. Alright, I think I want to start main questing again. I've been roaming the lakes for a long time now, just danking around, just dilly-dallying around. The lake is big, and it's so shallow. It's kind of sad. I gotta undo the other seal for this thing. Oh, cannot proceed without a glintstone key. That's what it is. What is that? Doggy! Daughter keeps seeing them and yelling doggy. That's so cute. It's the doggy! Doggy! I want to go right there real quick. I want to talk to that dude and get a reminder on how to do what I need to do. Because I'm pretty sure he's the one who told me, yo, we just got a triple drop? Is that a sneaky morning triple? It's still pre-noon. Still pre-noon, still the morning. Yo, Thank you so much to Ball and Sand. Ball and Sand.
Wonderful. You're most
About the
find
glintstone
yourself
key.
without one, you can't. You'll never reach the earth.
Where?
Find yourself without one, you can't. You'll never reach.
Fuck this guy, dude. This guy, least favorite guy in the entire game. This guy, my least favorite guy. Paying that forward times 3. Super paying it forward. Omega forward payment. Make 1 monthly payment? Hell no, I'm making 3. You guys think I have the finesse? Of course I do. They call me Finesse Mick for a reason. Do you have a reminder on where to check to find out where the key is? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'd love that. I was just gonna run all the way up this road and maybe go here and then here. Should have a key item in your inventory that gives you a hint. Interesting. Manic T, you speak in cryptic riddles. Hello. You know what? Now that you mention it, I'm surprised he didn't, Emily. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't tell me to check in my butt. Now that's more of a rated R would respond to an actual hint giving like that. Chat, before rated R is here, should I play Binding of Isaac today? Like outside, oh my god, outside of Plinko, just as like a kindness to him. I'm sure it's a fun game. I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time with it regardless. All right, once I'm in out of danger's reach. I can check my key items. But everyone has notebooks and letters and stuff. I don't know. Oh, info. There's a map, a meeting place map. And there's a mark left of a big castle. That's really funny if I just tell him I played it. I don't know if I can zoom in on the map I found. I should go here also. I don't see any options for zoom in at the bottom there. But yeah, there's a lake next to what looks like a castle or a bastion. It looks like it's pointing me to like right here-ish. Or like here-ish or something. Let's investigate. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got the key. I'm stuck in a branch. I may have died, but I got the key. Home dragon right there just dropped some dragon wound grease, anti-dragon effects on a weapon. Did we already do Plinko stuff, or is that no? We were actually up super early today. We Plinko'd already today. We actually ended up playing Binding of Isaac for a whole hour, dude. I kind of hated it, to be honest. That's why I'm back in the living room playing Elden Ring. Hit him in the feet. Of course he flies. He's a dragon. Why wouldn't he? Yeah, that's... did a good amount of damage to him. Yeah, the thing I really didn't like about Binding of Isaac is that, like, none of the items were really descriptive. Every time I found an item, it's like, oh, you found the baby shit. Sure does smell bad. It's like, what does it do? That's the big problem with that game for me. With someone who, like, knew the game well to walk me through it a little bit, I think I would have maybe enjoyed it more. Okay, so you definitely cannot resist the dragon's flame. Like, at all. 36 hours to go. Yo, 36 hours to go. Yeah, it's noon. I figured, yeah, when I set it out, I'm like, I guess technically if I wanted it to be a full 5 days, we would end Saturday morning. But, like... The sleep time is the boring time of the stream. Except for last night, apparently. You guys went fucking crazy. Do I have any pots of stuff that I can throw at this guy? No? Coffee and a sandwich. I'm in the area. I can stop by. Let me know. I've got a coffee. I don't need a sandwich. If you want to pop in and hang out for a bit, that's cool. I'm sure chat would love a mama water pop in, but yeah, I'm just hanging out. I'm good. I think the dragon is gonna dislike holy stuff. Did Sarah's package arrive in the PO box? That's a good question. Let's check the email. I do have an email, yes. Apparently, Tang dropped a $100 dono while I was sleeping too. That's in my email. What? First and foremost, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Second and foremost, I'm sorry I slept through it. What a legend, dude. That's so funny. I gotta make sure I thank him. Dropped several 20 bombs this morning. Oh my god. I looked at my dashboard. I saw one of them and I saw a bunch of the 10s. I was very confused. Very grateful, but very confused. You can within Canada too, but inter-country gets weird. Packaged food is fine if you declare, but fresh food goods get iffy. Oh, yeah. Polly behind the TV. She's... Yeah, she is. She's being a little goofball. Ah, shit. Sick. Great. I'm glad I made that. I'm glad I made that pot of fire to throw at the dragon. Really worked out for me. My horse, she burns. Anybody see a dragon? Ah, there it is. That is death? That is death, yeah. Fighting dragon from horseback is way more effective. Yeah, it is. Hello, Paulie. Yo, there's Tang. Dude, thank you so much for all the support while I was sleeping this morning. It has slowly been unveiling to me as the day goes on. Been slowly seeing it. Trying to play with the zip tie? Boop, boop, boop. still like the Temmie alert. It's a good alert. It is definitely a good alert. Give everyone a little taste of it this morning, yeah. Meow. Hello. You want to take a little lay down, little baby? You want to come lay? You want to come lay? No? Oh, yeah. Shit, wrong button. Alright, I hit it in the dick with holy magic, and it didn't do a lot. My horse is very low on health. I need to get the horse food on my bar. I don't have it bound. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have stamina. It's like, why can't I attack?
Little bits.
Set the land ablaze! Foul beast. Foul beast. This is going a lot better fighting on horseback. Chop your feet. Chop your feet. Great enemy felled. Come on, give me a whole 14,000. Dragon Heart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Oh yeah, I go there every Wednesday. Yeah, I definitely know where that is. Where the fuck did Stealth Beetle eat his heart, gain his courage? Aha! Somber smithing stone. Nice. All right, well, I have the glintstone key, so yeah. Too tired to do work, Vampire Survivor style. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. All right, I think I want some more endurance because I want my max equip load to be higher. This exile armor might be worth swapping to. I lose a good chunk of a lot of resistances though. The gauntlet, I'm using the foot soldier gauntlet. I could trade up. It's a little heavier, but I gain a whole point of physical damage negation. The boots, I don't think I'm beating out the Godric Knight boots. The hat, I don't think I'm beating out the hat, even though it's very heavy. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen when I entered that door. That is not how I expected that to go. She's using the spot I made for her. Look. She's in the little cozy spot. That makes me so happy. So we've got weird, because wasn't I just right? No, I was right here, and I went through the gate, and now I'm over here, and I can go this way if I want. It looks like, but I'll go inside because obviously I'm here now. I want to do that. Oh, I'm at the academy. Here I am at the academy. Step on the pad and raise me up. Oh, I'm an academy boy. This looks awesome. I'm very excited for this area. Some magic grease. It's a good old magic grease. A little bit of this magic grease, get anything off, man. Not let any secrets go undetected right now. Friend or foe? I have the answer. Are you trying to hit me with a book? And then your head? It's kind of badass, hitting me in the head, hitting me with the head. All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Thank you. Wizard battle! I had to kill the long-range wizard first, then I can fight the marionettes. Jesus, they're so weird. I got a Kuko Glintstone. Cool. Did I just kill Burger King? I'm the king around these parts now. What's Burger King's slogan? It's not have it your way, right? No, what was the Burger King one? It is Burger King? What a dumb slogan for a burger restaurant. A fast food burger chain. I don't want to resurrect the enemies, so I'm gonna activate this, but I won't rest at it. Come up with a better one? Burger King. Food for royalty. Burger King. We're slashing prices. Burger King, the only monarch to flame broil their Whoppers. Whoa. I could go on and on, guys. Boys too. No, I don't think I will. Ooh, spooky lad. BK is $2.99 for 16 nuggies. McDonald's is $7.49 for 20 nuggies. I know where I would rather go. Yo, the McDonald's nuggies may be a little premium, but they're definitely better than BK nuggies. Man, it's wild that you guys get 20 nuggies. 7.50. Dude, 10 nuggets at McDonald's here is like $11 in Canada. It's so expensive for chicken nuggets in Canada that I don't even know the price because I've never bought them. Only time I have chicken nuggets is when someone else gives me one. Yeah, it's true. It's because Canadian nuggets have to legally actually be chicken. No, 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 no. Ooh. Just wildly swinging and hoping it works out. So many zombies. Spell-proof dried liver. Okay, okay. Quick, before they can do anything mean to me. Marionette soldier ashes. Oh, that's a nice ashes. Those are some nice ashes. For justice! Jump down for the secret. There's something down the cliff. Listen. Listen. Even if you weren't in the Twitch chat. Oh, stepping on the bridge triggered these guys to spawn. Even if that was coming from a source other than Twitch chat, I would still be a little more than hesitant about trusting it. I still remember when Emmy was doing her first playthrough of Odyssey, and I got her with that. Yeah, just right by the middle peg of the bridge, South Bridge, just jump off and you're gonna land in the fog and get a moon. And she did and just died. There's no consequence for dying in Mario Odyssey, so it's not a big deal at all, but it was really funny for me. These guys have a lot of HP. What did I play last night? Cat milk. 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 I was going through people's... Me and Haley were going through people's... We played Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. That was really fun, too. No, me and Haley were going through people's Switch profiles and judging their play history. And Roosix's history had a game called Cat Milk, so I looked it up on the eShop. and it was $10, but the cat milk package, including cat, dog, and cat milk, was $1.99. So I bought it, and we played a bunch of cat milk. We did not end up playing Unpacking. And honestly, I bought it on Girl Water's Switch because it looked like a game she would like. So I don't even have access to it. Stop. Switching to my blood dagger, it's a little faster. To explain Mystery Dungeon on my profile, I bought the game recently and kept dying to a gang of Mankey. Thank you for explaining yourself. I felt a deep sense of horror at the lack of commitment to Mystery Dungeon. Sometimes the games be like that. Sometimes they can be tricky like that. What are you guys praising? Am I interrupting something? It's called a ganky, yeah. A gang of Mankey. Official term is ganky. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, I got a whole set of Carrion Knight armor and stuff. It weighs less, but it's not as good. It weighs more, but it's better. And net, I'm still net doing better than the other. Oh! And I look cool as shit. I look really cool. I'm losing my Shrek outfit though. That's the downside here. This goes down in physical, up in most of the magics, but only down 0.3 in physical for an increase in all of the magics by a decent amount. I'm gonna do it. And I don't think we're beating out the Godric boots. No. The question is now my equipment load is 39. My equipment load is 39. Because this is still better. I'm still medium load with the cat hat on. Alright, I like it. Oh, here's how you get down here. Or back up, rather. Dude, I love this dagger so much. This dagger is my best friend. Time for lunch. I should probably eat something soon too, honestly. I've given up on everything and I just woke up. I was like, Elden Ring. I need it. I need to find a shrine soon. What's up, Cedric? I also still haven't done my daily cardio yet. I'm gonna have to take a gaming break for that sometime soon. Or showered. I don't know where you're taking me, but the worst case scenario, I die a horrible death. Quit digging around down there. What sword is this? I've got the Reduvia. I have no idea where I found it. I've had it near the beginning of the game. I don't know where I got it, but it's awesome. I need to put on my assassinations heal my health for critical hits, backstabs, if you will. One second. Mom's here. Oh, you got a key, you're good? Alright, you got a key, you're good. What's up? Door can't go too far, the Plinko board's there. I don't even know what a Greek yogurt muffin is. Yep. Double berry Greek yogurt with raspberry filling. Wow. Yeah. He says like he's not gonna tape it to the wall. Ah, you see right through me, man. You see right through me. Sure. Cut up some papple. Let's go for it. Sounds good. Good plan. Crystal darts. Have I ever seen crystal darts before? Stealth. Stealth. I'm gonna break their study tables. Oh, nice. A site of grace. Perfect. Wonderful. Wonderful. I needed this. Yeah. All right, give me just a second, guys. Give me just a second. I need to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna do a few small things. So much. This is so much pineapple. What do I do with it all? So much. She made extra so that she cut up extra so you guys could have some. Yeah, I'll put some in with a couple of the Moistathon. Oh, God. Way more of a battler than some of the other mages have been.
Our parents always talked about the importance of safe checks, and here at the xwater Financial, if you have checks with us, we will make sure it's safe checks. Keep your coin purse wrapped up tight and you'll have safe checks all night. xwater Financial. Everyone has checks with us. And now we cash drippy drops.
xwater Financial. Is this a mimic? Chat. This is a mimic, isn't it? Hell is this? Given to a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. I can get Star Shower and Glintstone Comet Shard. I bet I need to give it to that girl I killed, don't I? I'm opening it. Wow, it's not a mimic. Magic grease, drawstring magic grease, and magic arrows. Cool. Some good loot. Good loot. What do I need to craft magic arrows? Oh, I can make some magic arrows. I got stuff for this. Tom Scott video where he tests to see if pineapple can remove your fingerprints. And what were the results? Look at these dorks studying. I have upset the balance. Oh shit, it's a spinning pot. Oh shit, I'm dead. That was awful. I hated that. I want my runes. They're all the way in the corner. Uh-oh. Nice. Am I about to have a magic duel? The answer is yes. Magic duel! They resist magic really well. Who would have ever guessed? Do I have any bombs? Okay, you guys do that. Oh, I can't craft bombs while I'm fighting. I need to bait them around the corner. But they're not moving. Okay, I've got another idea. Equipment. Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Where's my bow? Sick. Sick, good shot, great. Exactly the direction I intended to shoot to. Okay, I'm in big danger. I'm in big danger here. I don't know what to do about this. Surely they'll run out of magic, right? Nice. Handled the situation like a champion, like an absolute legend. I'll take my goods back, please. Not a mimic? A ritual pot. Ah. I like how the main dude hasn't turned around though. There we go. Behind you. Haha. Oh, that's a big sword he's about to swing with. There's a whole wall of them. A lot of cages hanging from the ceiling. You think that's where they keep their owls? I know what this means. Yeah, I know what that means. I'm not going in there with 11,000 runes. I think that's enough for a level up. All right. Gonna do the old run down the hallway strat. The old run down the hallway strat. Red Wolf of Rad Dragon. Oh, it's a big dog. It's a big magic dog. Dog with a sword. The scariest archetype of dog. I really need to get that bleed effect. I thought I was gonna get my potion off in time. Not bad for a first attempt though. Could be closer. Wow, thanks. Could be closer. Could be further too. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. The triple blades are really hard to dodge. Really, really hard to dodge. Oh! Great enemy felled! What do those memory stones do again? Oh, more spell slots. That's right, that's right, that's right. You're next. Oh shit. This guy's just sitting here digging. I don't know what these guys are all up in arms about. I'm just digging. I'm just doing my digging. Ooh, nice. Those are good. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't like the look of that. No, I'm all the way back here. No, that's too far. It's too far. I thought I saw... Oh, this is for summons. It's not the same thing. I thought it was one of those shrines. Oh, little baby crabs. Alright, whatever. Ooh, I found sorcerer leggings that time. Cool. Do I want a tip?
Attention.
In regards to
Gamers,
what?
You've been subbed for 24
Ooh,
months.
good 2
That's
years.
2 whole
Jam
years.
Thig, thank you.
That kind
I
of
think I'm doing
support just
fine. I don't
makes
think I
me
need a tip on anything.
dripping wet.
Of course it doesn't. On spawning closer next time. So do I want the location of the nearest respawn? Nah, I'm okay. Thank you though. I'm sure I'll stumble into something. I see ladder. Either snake spam or ladder spam in the chat. Either is fine. You got to do at least one. One of these are going to be a mimic one of these times, and it's going to ruin my life. Shorten spellcasting time. Oh, that's super cool. Nice. That's really cool. Pokemon overlay accessible, the one that shows the enemy stats and whatnot. Yeah, it's in the Ironmon Discord. I didn't make that. I just used it from the Ironmon Discord. But yeah, it's up and available in public up there. It's a BizHawk script. always look at the corners. Just a blow for blow exchange right there. That dude had a lot of health. Yeah, people in Canada own pools. Yeah. Some people got pools. I want to jump down there or here. I want to knock this thing down. You're trying to get a job at a pool supply store for a little bit. But did you know that pool sweepers robots some of them can be remote controlled from your phone? It doesn't surprise me, but that is interesting. It doesn't surprise me in modern day technology though. Literally my toothbrush has app connectivity. If toothbrushes have phone apps at this point, then anything can. What arrow do I want to use on this guy? The regular arrow is very strong. The great arrow is incredibly strong. This deals good fire damage. Let's light him on fire. Okay, this time let's aim. Archer versus Magic Man. Did he get distracted by that? That's so funny. Did he seriously look over there when I did that? What app do you need to open to brush your teeth? It's like it's just some app that comes with it. I forget what I have. I have like an Oracare Sonic brush or some shit like that. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, you can connect the app and it'll be like, uh-oh, you didn't brush your back right molar long enough. It's like, get out of here. Get out of here, toothbrush. I downloaded it to see what it was, and I immediately deleted it. I'm like, I don't need this. But Pokemon does have that Pokemon Smile app for brushing your teeth. I don't remember if it's out or not. But I know that's a thing. Pokemon Smile. Try jumping. I made him angry. Can it hurt me from there? Doesn't look like it. See, this is using your brain. Too far. Smart enemy. I like how it's afraid of me now. That was worth all of my magic. I don't regret that decision. Welcome back, Polly. Hello. Hello. Ooh, big crab. Oh, that's a big crab. Oh, he's probably not happy about the amount of damage I did to his various kids. You wanna sit? Come on. Yes. What cups? That's I'm drinking. Don't worry about cleaning. Just sit down. That's sound activated. Alright, so that's touch activated. Just touch it again. Big touch. Like, whole hand. There you go. A game called Elden Ring. I can't change this very easily or quickly. So then I was just gonna make the camera wider, so it has us both in there. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I shrunk it earlier today, so it was taking up less space on screen. Yeah, it's
You were
big.
sleeping on. I left it on.
Funny. Good. It's like pineapple. Oh snap! Gold seed? No way. Get away! Get away! Get away! Called Elden Ring. I'm this guy, and I need to go find the Elden Ring, and everything in the world wants me dead.
Hello. Friday.
Midnight.
What is it?
Almost 1600.
Oh,
2500. We go to Saturday. Extended day. At 5,000 we include Sunday as well, but I don't expect. I think there's a chance of Saturday. I don't think there's a chance of Sunday.
good day.
That's
Very
tasty.
soon.
Very tasty. I know. It's from the mean streets. Likes it out there. Not as much anymore though. She used to love going outside. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no.
What's the plan for the
Good amount of this. And then, I don't know, I haven't really thought of it yet. A lot of the APIs give a really bad, non-updated sub count. I think that's probably what it is.
What's that?
Application something interface. It's like, I think that's what it stands for. Chat, what does API stand for? It's like a service that that like a program or service or an application provides for you to like do things with it. So like Twitch has an API that lets you interact with Twitch to get information like how many subscribers do you have and what is the game they're currently
Application
playing.
processing.
Application programmable interface. There it is. Yeah. Alright, I'm getting my stuff back. Those 20,000 runes. I ain't trying to lose that.
Make breakfast 20?
No.
Have a plan for dinner? Baby coming over?
It's me tonight.
I love tea.
Yeah, it's a good stream.
That's with the hair.
Dude, Rav's sharp shooting today. Oh, what do you got to do? don't you just I got everything under control. Yeah, go I don't want you to be late. What are you meowing about? No, Polly, that's not for you. I'm trying to eat the muffin. Polly, get back. No, I'm good. I have everything under control. I've got tons of food. Love you too. Bye. There she goes, gamers. There she goes. No, she didn't run to the P.O. box for me. The P.O. box couldn't accept the package, and now it's at FedEx. And now I gotta call them. So I'm gonna do that on my next break. Oh. What the fuck is that? That's the coolest looking spell I've ever seen. Oh my god. IRL stream to get the package. I don't have the capability to do an IRL stream. I don't think I have a good enough data plan on my phone to be able to last for more than just like a few minutes. And even then, I'm pretty sure the data plan itself is not good enough to have an even remotely good stream. Dude, the amount that people invest to have reasonably like high quality IRL streams is wild. There's like a lot of these products out there. I don't know if they're like, if it's just some people who like are really good at making them or if it's an actual company, but there's like these IRL streaming backpacks that are just like these backpacks that are filled with all this tech including like batteries and wireless modems and all this shit, right? And they're like $5,000 a backpack. Fuck. Whoop. These guys are hilarious, dude. Look at all those arrows he just shot into the ground. Alright, I see the imps now. Ow! You were late to work because you were too enthralled by xwater SMW content? Oh my god. That's so funny. That's hilarious to me. Tonight's VOD is the big daddy of the VODs, guys. Tonight's VOD is the big daddy of VODs. The Perfect Run is rerunning tonight, which is a little less special because I've done it a couple times recently now with like the Christmas rerun of the Perfect... Oh, what the hell's wrong with you? What the fuck is happening? Did I like shoot its leg? Oh, that's not how I had the bow out still. The only problem with the Grand Poo World 2 VODs is they were out of order. Yeah, I just had a bunch of Mario Maker and Grand Poo World VODs and I put them on shuffle. No, I don't have any sort of edited Breath of the Wild 100% streams, but I do have the unedited Breath of the Wild 100% streams. Oh god, I got a call coming from something from Toronto. But I can't pause Elden Ring because they decided not to let you pause for some reason. No, I don't have any of the 100% videos uploaded. I'll put them on the VODs channel soon enough, though. Said me 3 years ago. Oh, yeah, every time I think I'm done, there's another one of these little dudes. Because pausing is for filthy casuals. Real gamers don't need to pause. Real gamers leave their loved ones on hold while Elden Ring demands their attention. Real gamers never need a break. Real gamers don't need to pause. Meteor bolt? That sounds powerful. I like that I'm just climbing around the rooftops. This is funny. That's stupid. Look how many arrows are stuck in my body. Five arrows. How nice. Where are the traps? There's a lot of blood marks right here. Where's the traps? Any imps? Any imps? Is there nothing over here? I guess I go down here. Cool. I can descend or I can jump over there. I can always jump over there after. Whee! I feel like I shouldn't kill the crabs. They're just eating this dead man. So I won't. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. What's the 30? A bit late. What's the 35 for? Late for what? Gargoyles. I see them. Uh-oh, it's broken. It's broken. It's broken. Swing! Swing, you fool! Oh, 35 hours to go, but almost 34 now. I see. 2 full days left. We got 2 full days of gaming left. I have not tried the halberd in a long time, no. I like the halberd, but it doesn't have any cool magic. Like, my axe is frosty, and my dagger is bloody. The halberd's just a halberd. Like, it seems fine. Like, it's got good damage on it. It's got good dex scaling on it. It seems fine. It's just, I'm so accustomed to the dagger and the hatchet life. Ooh. I just got the Academy Glintstone key. That sounds valuable. You guys ready for stealth? Stealth. You guys ready for stealth ×2? Stealth. All right. The year is 2022, and stealth has been declared illegal. I went out of the corner a little too quickly. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Dude at the end of a long hallway. I'll save that one for next. I'll save that one. I'm gonna take a peek around the corner over here. An ice crab? Wait, why is it not dying? Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. All because I killed a spicy crab? It's worse in every way than my cat in the hat. Except for... Wait. Oh, wait, it gives you how much intelligence? Never mind, I want it. Greatly increases intelligence. Oh, to the detriment of HP and stamina. Oh. No, I like my cat in the hat. All right, this is the only way to go. My own trick used against me? Oh no. Oh no. I've been down this road before, and I'm about to run down it again. I don't wanna lose. I don't wanna lose all of my ruins that I left over there. Did I drop the ladder? No, I didn't see a droppable ladder. I did not notice any droppable ladders. So my answer is, final answer, no. I did not drop any ladders. Slice, slice, slice. Gonna run through the rooftops. Yeah, like that one song from Sonic the Hedgehog Unleashed, titled Rooftop Run. I used that song in the Chaos Carp trailer. He's about to find out that being a carp isn't all it's... I don't know. Dude just got knocked the fuck over. He is drunk now. I'm livid that that didn't count as going through him. The closer that you walk... You shot 5 of them, eh? Closer you walk, the better it is for me, dog. Thank you. How am I supposed to get over there? Dude, that guy made that jump? Not me. I got too many runes on the line. Not me. Couldn't be me. I thought I tanked that. A backstab will heal me here. Fight me outside, please. Ow. Potion. I'm stealthier now. There it is, 34. I'm stealthy. You don't see shit coming. Bonk. Bonk. Shot. So let me go ahead and scoop that up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What room is this down here? No thanks. Oh, this is like the room, the first room I was in. Oh. Oh, not like that. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan for this guy. No! The rapid fire on that ballista is actually dog shit. Hello, Polly. All right, that ladder's nice though. That ladder is nice. How do I get to that ladder is the question. Where is that? How do I get back to there? I don't remember how to get back to there. The schoolhouse classroom. Is that the one I'm currently in? Yeah, so is it... Yeah, it's this one, because that's where my graces are. Well, would you look at that? Good enough. Good enough for me. You kept walking past the grace where you killed the dog boss? Never saw it. Never noticed it. You... I had 28,000. I had 28,000. That's the most I've lost. That's the most I've lost in since I started playing. That's a PB, gamers. That's a PB. I'm so sad. I don't even care. Kill me. I don't give a shit. What am I gonna lose? Nothing. I've got nothing to lose anymore.
Love your streams. Happy birthday.
Thanks for the big resub, Wild Paradox. Thank you.
Little bits.
Happy birthday. Thanks. I can't believe I'm lucky enough to have 2 birthdays. Hello, kitty. Where am I? I definitely didn't think he'd be able to cast magic through me attacking him. I don't like this guy. Very fair. He's not fond of me neither. I accept. That means he ain't very fond of me neither. Ooh. No fair. No fair. We're supposed to be 1v1ing. Not even wearing the party hat that they gave me. Yeah, because it sucked and I hated it. Fuck you, dude. Little punk. Little loser ass punk. Mighty shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot your fire arrows. Fuck, don't do it! I lied, don't! How you like banana? Oh. I'm out of fire arrows. I gotta switch to bone arrows like a loser. Or blood arrows, I mean. Two arrows. I see we have a classic standstill. What? What is the answer? What is the answer? What could the answer be? Why did this thing not die? Away, foul duelist. All right. Down the treasure hallway it is. What the fuck is this guy's weapon? Are you holding a... What the... An Azur's glintstone staff. I need 52 in. I am nowhere even close. Reduce casting time of all sorceries, consumes additional FP. A lot of heads. That's it, eh? That's it. That's all that's here. That's it. Anything else? You got anything else for me? Anything else? We got anything else? Anything else over here? Anything else? Anything else? Going once, going twice. Anything else? Anything else? Here's a staff that you never gonna want to use. Can I make this jump without dying? I wonder. There's an easy way to find out. The answer is yes. And now I'm back in the graveyard. And now I'm back in that spot I just was, where I have my grace. And now I'm back over here. He dead. I really like that headbutt move. Super badass. That staff is super good late game. The reduced casting time real valuable or something. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's fine. What's another 5,000? You know, what's another 5,000? It's nothing. It's nothing. I'm just getting impatient because I'm frustrated now. Yeah. We should Plinko soon. We should move to the office in a bit, do Plinko, hang out, maybe see if any other streamers want to do some collab stuff. Get back to Cozy Elden Ring in the evening. I want to play more, but I also recognize that I am stuck in a loop of frustration and poor performance.
Hashtag Moistathon.
Hashtag Moistathon! Yo, thanks so much, Dow, for the resub. Appreciate it. I still need to do cardio and shower too. We still got to do the. I still got to do my cardio and I still got to shower. What, you're not gonna drop? Me still trying for the 11 egg, knowing I'm gonna get the moist fancy pin is the time. 11 eggs no longer give out pins anyway. I did mention that earlier this week. I'll give another reminder about it. But yeah, 11 eggs don't do no pins no more. Been nerfed in the latest xwater patch, in the latest xwater update. Ow. I really didn't need to kill those guys. Do lemons give pins? Pins are earned through Moistathon, and that is the only way at the moment. Package 2, baby. Package 2. Any 11 eggers who did get pins, though, are keeping their pins. Even if they haven't been shipped out to you yet. If you had gotten 11 eggs before this change, you're still getting your pin. Don't worry. Wow, that... I now see why you guys were so frustrated watching me run past that every time. I get it now. I see. I would be too. Please, let me go, sir. Stop smacking me with a book.
Oh, we're going to Plinko again? Great, and now chat is going to donate you money to make me angry. Am I mad about that? You're gosh darn right I am. We're bopping like crazy this afternoon.
Yeah, be ready, guys. If you're gonna use your gift subs to fuck with Rated R, I'm not gonna stop him from fucking with you right back. Uh-oh, it's broken. I really like how cool that arrow shot is. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, this way. All right, I'm going for the scary jump that I saw the echo of the other guy go for. I'm gonna go for the scary jump. Hoo-ya! Gaming. Hello. Ow. Boop. This guy's got bows? Yeah, the bow guys shoot too many arrows. I don't want to risk damage from them. Oh, he didn't die, he just fell. That's bad. Okay, that one fell to his death, which is good. I think the other one's gone too. Alright, this is fine then. Be wary of right, and then be wary of left. Be wary of up. Be wary of enemy. I have a feeling there's a trap coming up. I have an inkling suspicion of a trap somewhere in the near future. Oh, they're hanging. Oh, they're hanging. That's fine. I can't look up any more aggressively. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm up. I must be wary of something. Full moon crossbow. Tell me about it. I can use it. I can use it. One-of-a-kind enchanted crossbow of exquisitely detailed craftsmanship made to celebrate the matrimonial union and reconciliation between the houses of Erdtree and the full moon. The two rings dance when reloading the weapon. Reveals true worth when using holy infused bolts. Can I make holy infused bolts? Not yet. Jumping! Yeah! Ah, I did it. Yeah, bolts and arrows are in separate tabs, yeah. I think. Oh, arrows and bolts. Arrows, bolts. Bolts at the bottom, arrows at the top. Ah, that's how you get this guy. Smithing stone 4. Cool, cool, cool. Do I maybe just have any? Inventory. No, I only have regular Lord Sworn meteor bolts. Work in tangent with the full moon crossbow. Okay. What's good about the new crossbow? Apparently it works well with certain types of bolts. Interesting. I like the way it reloads. That's cool. How do I use the other shot of it? I see. When you're loading it, you have to press the correct, like L2. So I don't want to use that bolt right now, but it is loaded. Oh, I forgot you were here. I thought I was going to jump off the edge. I'm going to die. Always, 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 always. At least I got a cool crossbow. I don't think I'm going to go back up there. I'm going to sacrifice those 4,000 runes. I don't feel a strong need to reobtain them. Mostly because I don't want to do that dance again. I must find other places to go. I wonder if I can pull this off. Yes. Good. Hey, there's stuff over there. Ah! I knew I heard something. I just didn't know what was happening. I was too enamored by the fact that there was secrets. There was stuff over here. No death? Nope. Definitely death. Definitely death. There's a way to get down there, for sure. I just don't know what it is. They keep coming? Ow. They got like a little portal there. A little cannonball portal. Of course it can't. The door never opens from this side. If you see a door, it doesn't open. That's the rule. Church ahead. Dead end ahead. Which is it? Not yet. Moongrum. Damn it. That did nothing. My special magic bolt did shit all. Ow. Thirsty. I missed my shield. Oh, I'm backing up. No, that's my strategy. Did he try to drink and his flask was empty? You fool. You foolish fool. This guy rolls more than I do. I got his shield. Cool. I've got the Carrion Knight sword and the Carrion Knight shield. Excels at facing magic. Yeah, that explains why he didn't get at any damage from my magic bolts. Has 100 physical guard though. Oh my god, this is actually really good. It's actually a really good shield. Oh, it's bad against fire though. I guess that's something. I got a better idea here. Can I see anything from here? Big ol' nope. Not yet. Little sneaky guy. I feel bad for these dudes because I super don't have to kill them. They're just chilling. A door that we can open from this side. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. All right, I'm going up. Actually, no. I'm gonna go take that portal. No, I wanted absolution. Can I have some celestial dew? A gold sewing needle and gold tailoring tools. All right, is this the king of all turtles?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel,
I am the turtle
steward
pope.
of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
No.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of
Oh,
something
praise the turtle pope.
here at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Oh, was there some you are free to show? I would serve as your guide only if you find anything, unless perhaps you, in which case I will.
Ah. Using a magical greatsword. This probably works with the sword that I have. Creates a sigil that forms a projectile glint blade after delay. I think I have this, don't I? Give a scroll.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of... She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when And then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand...
Do I want to give this guy my scrolls? What happens if I give him my scrolls? To a learned sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Yeah. Fuck it.
Is there something?
Take my academy scroll.
Very well. Let us. Heresy is not native to the world. All things.
So now you sell Swift and Great. Sweet. I like the Turtle Pope. I'm going to give you the other scroll.
Very well. Let us. Heresy is not all things.
Swift, Great, Comet Shard, and Star Shower. Well, these are a little expensive. But that's okay. Turtle Pope for Elden Lord. I vouch. It's an impressive jump, whoever made that jump. Come on, horse. We can do it, horse. Capitalism taught you anything more expensive equals more better. Yeah. Valuable lesson. I really thought I'd get a prize. A little sad. Try jumping off. Beautiful. What about you? What's your advice? Why is it always ruins? I'm not gonna try jumping off. I think that's a bad idea. Alright, well, if I ever need to repent, Mr. Turtle, If I ever find myself in need of repentance, I will come back here. And I will stand in your water and give my celestial due. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for giving the turtle pope the great, great gift of an xwater sub. I'll praise the turtle pope. You know what? I'm gonna go here real quick. I just got a couple new sorceries. I want to take a look at them. And I also have 2 golden seeds. So glintstone pebble, glintstone arc, glintstone stars. Let's trade for... So we got pebble, swift, and great. I'm gonna put those on. I have a lot of various... I have some crystal magic. I have Terra magic? I haven't seen that one actually. Got a bunch of faith magic I can't use because I don't believe in shit. I can alter it? It gets lighter and slightly weaker. Oh, I take off the cape. Is that it? It takes off the cape? No, the cape is sick, dude. Don't take off the cape. Yeah, I don't need faith to believe in the Turtle Pope. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I don't need faith for the Turtle Pope. Wish capes were fashionable for men IRL. Be the change you want to see in the world. Just accept that you're gonna have to be the guy walking around in a cape. You're gonna have to deal with a lot of weird looks, but there's similar to the reason Air Bud was allowed to play on the varsity basketball team. Nothing in the rulebook says that you can't. What finger do you wear your Elden Ring on? The Elden Ring is actually a special ring designed for the bedroom. Doesn't go on a finger. Goes somewhere else. That's why we're trying so hard to find it. So desperately to find the Elden Ring. The Eldong ring. I don't like the look of this hallway. Oh, cutscene. Big boss fight. Big boss fight. Big boss fight. Don't suck on my toesies. I think this is where the Elden Ring is. This is why we need it.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Is this Death Stranding now? Ah, they're throwing books at me. Stop it. Kill the ground maidens. Dude, what is this? What is this fight? What is happening? I hope that there is a site of grace a little closer to that. But there is a faster path than what I'm taking. Interesting. Yorp. 5 subs if you beat the boss within a dice roll of lives. All right, give me my number. Send it back down. So it's down for the next time I die, which is possible. Traversing the mist. Ground maidens. Don't bite me. Hello, Polly. Why? Why is the globe attacking me? Whew. That's the way to get him, I think. That's gonna be the most effective way to take care of them. I don't even know if I need to, though. I don't know this, like, the puzzle here yet. 'Cause I feel like there is one. You are, like, shining brighter than the rest of them, so I'm gonna kill you. Are more just spawning all over the library? I think they are. All right, I'm gonna shoot you with a swift glintstone shard and try and crack your orb. Nothing yet. Ow! It is cracking, I think. Slowly, one crossbow bolt at a time. I'm gonna try one of my special crossbow bolts. Nope. Oh, I should pick these up. I don't think it's breaking. I wonder if I can go up and drop a chandelier on her head. If cartoons have taught me anything, it's that dropping a chandelier on her head is a guaranteed good solution to this puzzle. What? Did I kill enough of her babes and now she's released? Ugh! Is the answer just killing a lot of her babes? Oh no, what are you doing? She's taking the babes into the sky. And now I'm dying. Is it the ones that are channeling this yellow? Yes, she cracked when I killed the one channeling yellow. I need to continue to find ones channeling yellow. Ow! She went through the bookcase. I think that's technically cheating. That's a crack. That's a crack. She's down, bait gamers. She's down. Oh no, I was so close. I was so close. I switched to the blood dagger hoping to get a bleed trigger. I'm out of all my healings. I have no more healings of any variety. Now that she's destroyed most of the library, I can at least find the ones who are channeling yellow a little easier. Books! Danger! I don't think I'm getting it in one more attempt. Not with that attack still being a thing. No, if I could recover more health. Oh, never mind. I'm absolutely gaming out of my mind. Let's go. Second try. First try. Well, is that what the dice rolled? Was it one? Favorite boss in the game so far? I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It was a one. Good thing I was gaming then.
My beloved, have no fear.
My baby.
I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
Oh no.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
Oh no.
This rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Oh no.
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
I don't have any healing left. Ah!
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
Okay. Okay. Just busts out the phase 2. Just goes absolutely dummy sicko mode with it. Oh my Jesus. I used up everything I had on phase 1. Oh my God, that was ridiculous. I thought it was too easy for like what appeared to be a boss with cutscenes. That definitely felt too easy, yeah. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I've just explored too much. Maybe I've just done a little too much exploration. Why? I keep missing. Yeah, phase 1 is really just a puzzle. Once you solve it, it's not too bad. Bleed. Get a bleed. Alright, Frosty now. Nice, I got the frost hit on it too. I didn't need to do that though. I could have just kept going with oh, she's sucking them up again. I think for phase 2 By the way, I know this is a very bad time to be doing this, but I'm gonna need this Carrion Knight's shield. Really good at shielding magic. Yo, that did nothing with the shield up. She is the moon. Stop being the moon. She boomeranged her staff there. No, 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 no. That's not. You shouldn't. Oh my god, oh my god. What about, yeah, sorry, we're phase 2, but what about second move set of phase 2, of course. I need to adjust my equipment for this fight as well. I don't think I need any magic to cast. I think I'll find more benefit in... I don't know, actually, if there's anything else that's going to provide me more benefit here. I can have some fire bolts. Yeah, I mean, I might as well give it a shot. All right, boots. I'm looking at magic resistance. This gives me more magic resistance. A little bit less on the physical, but they're a little lighter. Nothing beats the cat in the hat. Fire grease and all this stuff, chat room. If I put fire grease on a blood dagger, does it like negate the blood effect, or does it stack the two of them? What spells do I have? Various glintstones. If it lets you apply, then it stacks. So I could theoretically make some blood grease and stack my ice axe with blood grease. I'm gonna test it, I think. Oh, use a regular weapon, not a special weapon. Bummer. Alright, then I guess I'll just go in like this. I see you. Owie. I see you. I was close to getting the one cycle kill there. I'm gonna stop trying for that on the future attempts.
Time to be born anew. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I had my shield up just like the other times, but... yeah. I don't know really why that happened the way it happened. I guess I rolled and then shielded the other times and I was on the edge of it. Not that time. Oh my god, you gotta be pooping my pants, man. Stop. I need that health for the boss. This guy's great sword. Jesus. It looks like the books always come from kind of close to where the singing lady is too. Yeah. It's a good way to find her easily.
Nice, I one-cycled her. I'll take it. I don't want that. I need to switch to the dagger for this. I need the speed of the dagger. I shot your moon. What will you do about it? Whew. Don't summon your dad. Leave him out of this. That's not your dad, that's a bunch of dogs. No! No! Look at the hell! Look at the hell! Look at the hell! I know, man. The clock just keeps moving forward, but Elden Ring is just so fun. I haven't even played Vampire Survivors yet today. I play that game so much. I haven't even survived vampires today. I feel like chat's having a good time, though. I'm having a good time. I feel like chat's having a good time with Elden Ring. We're having a good time. We're chilling on the couch. We're playing Elden Ring. Got a good boss fight. One more, one more, one more. I should have committed to one more slice. Ow. No one's shooting books at me, so I don't know where to look. Oh, back there. Thrice and the dice. Switch to the dagger preemptively. Dopey dopey. A dragon. A dragon. What the? She's like, oh yeah, I got a couple of spells. I can summon 3 dogs or I can summon a dragon. Like, be reasonable, Renala, the queen of the full moon. Be reasonable. Who are you summoning now? More dogs? I can at least kind of handle the dogs. Stop, please stop. I barely got out of the way of that Kamehameha. Oh, stop being the moon for once in your life. I fear this man greatly. No. I don't have any more ways to heal. Can I summon my horse here? No. She just mad Sokka hasn't come back. So I don't need any magic in this fight. So real quick. Yep. Nice, I got past that little section nice and smoothly. Yeah, dude, when she busted out the dragon, I was pissed. Because every other time she's been busting out, like the first few times, she busted out like, oh yeah, there's a giant, and there's like a jumping around guy with a sword, and then some dogs. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh, and in case I forgot to mention it, dragon. I'm confused as to why she would ever use anything other than dragon. That's the only spell I would cast if I were her. More like Dragon D's nuts. Rated R with the insight. Rated R, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I messed this up. I'm not gonna one cycle this. But I am gonna get the bleed and the frost off.
Come, sweetest. Time to be born anew.
Books. Show me books. I don't know how to not get hit by the thing she's about to do. Oh, she did it, and I didn't get hit. Cool. I did it. All right, cool. Let's heal preemptively. Switch to the dagger. We're prepared for the next fight. It's fine. A little bit of damage. Happens. Everybody takes damage sometimes. Swipe, 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 swipe. I really hate when you do that move. The little boomerang staff toss. Nasty, lady. I got the good bleed. Alright, I gotta heal. She hasn't summoned anything yet, which is nice. Ugh. Can you bleed for me? All right. No, 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 no. Oath Sworn Giant. Okay, that's better. Woo, woo, woo. Not this guy. He's like the hardest one to deal with in a close proximity. Ah. That's the wrong move. Alright, spirit dogs have been vanquished. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that I finished drinking from my flask at the perfect moment there. Yes!
My dear water,
Phase 7. Come on, bring it on.
unite into being.
Great ruin of the unborn. I did it! Woo!
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
I'm gonna spend my runes before I do anything. Why is she still alive? I thought I just killed her.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble, you know. Riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
I'm getting sensory overload. There's so much happening. Thank you for the bits, Manatee. Thank you for the 5, Haribo. Let's go.
Thou,
Me.
is it thy wish to be born, to become a sweeting?
Reborn of my beloved egg. I can change my body type and stuff. No, I don't care about any of this. What is rebirth? Does she reset my stats and everything? Is that what rebirth is? It's like a respec? Yeah, okay. Wait. So if I rebirth, that means I can respec into faith? Costs you a larval tear. Did I receive a larval tear in that fight? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can now spend the larval tears to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level. You cannot make any attributes lower than their initial level determined by your origin. All right, so 30 faith. Intelligence, I don't give a shit. Arcane, I'm gonna leave at 12. Vigor, I'm gonna get up to 16. Mind and intelligence, I don't care for. Dex, I'll put up by 4. Endurance by 4. Ooh, strength, I don't want to leave that low. I'm gonna take 5 off of faith and put 4 of it onto strength, 1 onto endurance. So now my mind and my intelligence have gone down, and my arcane has gone down. My dexterity's gone down a lot. My faith is massive. Oh, but I can back out without committing. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay, good. This is great, because I actually really want to check to see. I want to see how much my my faith stuff costs. 27 for this one, for the tail. 41, 10, and 16. And I'm pretty sure I have a weapon, the weapon that requires 30 faith. So I do want to get up to 30 faith. I do want to get up to 30 faith. These require 11, 16. This requires... So I need to keep at least 13 arcane. Alright, I think... Because I want to keep my dagger usable. So we'll keep this at 13. Keep dex at 16. Intelligence stays down. Faith ideally to 27. Vigor. Endurance. Strength. I got 3 levels left to spend. 1 of each. So 15 on each. Mind and intelligence stay down. Everything else is good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I am birthed anew. So I need to gain 2 more levels after this to have enough faith to use that thing. I have enough for 1 more level. Cause you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Baby. I want tail, I want the stone thing, and I want flame of frenzy. I'm really happy about this. I felt so bad about my stat specking so far. I'm so happy about this. I didn't realize that I was going to be able to respec. That's great. I can put 2 back on magic for now. All right. None of my armor gives any faith as far as I can tell. This raises, and this drops my intelligence. It drops it by 2 points. It's really funny. Can you not equip the tail now? I think I did. I can't equip my... I can't use my Cipher Pata, my fist thing. I need more faith to be able to use this. But I can still use my axe and my dagger. They're less strong now because I have bumped back aggressively in the stats that they scale with, but that's fine.
Moist 7.
Moist 7, baby. Thank you, Upper 90. What key do I need to open that locked chest? What do you need to be able to cast faith stuff? spear, halberd, whip, fist, claw, bow, crossbow, staff, sacred seal. This thing scales off of faith. Oh, can I just not do it in this room? I can't attack in here either. Never mind. Yeah. See, we have moved to the... Dude, I'm feeling good, honestly. I slept in a little bit today, but I'm having a great time. Having a real good time. I can see 17 days being a lot, but I'm on day 4 and I'm loving it. It just feels like being in high school again. High school summer. Just wake up, play video games until you go to sleep. Yeah, I haven't left the couch today. I woke up on this couch and I've been here ever since. I skipped cardio. I didn't do anything. Day 10 sucked. Then it was good after that, yeah. If life were like calm enough to allow for me to go uncapped, I probably would. All right, I can use my faith stuff now. This is sick. Let's try it out. Badass. Also badass. Really badass. And it, what is that status it applied to me? Am I on burning? That's so cool. Your ass was up working every day. Dude, I did not work. I did not work in high school summer very much. Maybe a little bit near the end, but no, I woke up, played video games, and that's it. Yeah, you got the COVID, hey Pooh? That's shit, man. That sucks.
Is it thy wish to yet again?
Glad you're feeling a little better, though. She talked a lot about her daughter, Ronnie the Witch. But I haven't... I thought for a second we were going to fight Ronnie the Witch. I'm a little confused as to that whole sequence, because, like, I fought her, and then she maybe died, and then the witch lady came out and resummoned her, maybe? I don't really know. I don't fully understand. The raw dog in the Miami area, yeah. Can't, even outside of the pandemic, raw dogging, being in Miami is a bad place for your body. You don't know what's going on in the story? Who knew? Dude, I ran into a guy from the beginning of the game a little while ago who was like trying to kill me, and it turned out he was a guy whose like daughter I tried to help save, and then his daughter died, and then for some reason he was coming to kill me, and I have no fucking idea what was happening. He's just like, I'm mad at you because I suck.
Oh, what very well. Let heresy all things.
I gave you my Fire Monk's spellbook, so you can now teach me O Flame, Surge O Flame, and Blessings Boon. Blessings to self and nearby allies, gradually restoring HP. Okay, cool. I need a lot of money to buy those, but yeah. Will Smith made Miami sound pretty cool. Yeah, it's true. That whole Miami song definitely made it sound awesome. I mean, Miami is really cool. Let's be honest. The same way Las Vegas is really cool. They're just both places where once you leave, your body's in worse shape than it was when you got there. Hello, little gang of ragtag gentlemen. Banner lords. I will take your fruit. I gotta try the tail swipe on these losers. I gotta try my tail swipe in combat. Also, what's going on here? Back up, back up. I definitely need to get a lot of levels back in health again. That was way less awesome than I anticipated. Considering how much faith it took for me to learn this skill. What about this? Oh my god. Can you stop it? Let's try the flames. Okay, now that kicks ass. Now that super kicks ass. Get away from me, foul skeleton. I can double cast it, the tail? Oh, shit. Alright, Necromancer Jim over here is causing problems. So you gotta die first. And by die first, I mean they all come back to life shortly after death. And I think I need to kill them all around the same time. Now they all die. They all just always come back, maybe? Do I have to hit their bodies when they're on the ground? Zelda style? Blow up the skeleton? How about I just run? How about I just run? How about we just run away? Like a real man. Is that a secret? No. It is cool that you warp out of the you warp out of there and get a nice little view of it from the side, from the church. I thought that was a cow for a second. Oh, that last hit was a real toss-up of who's who and what's what. I wonder if I'm going to be able to sneak up well enough here. Beauty. Did I hit the other guy with that? Oh, who's through? Ah. Stop. I so badly want to use my cool tail move. I hate this. Do I have to hold it to double cast it? Maybe I have to hold it down. I let go. Whew. That does not go very far. Man, respecing into faith kind of sucks so far. Gonna have to learn how to use faith effectively. I do want to make my way over in that direction. That was nice. That was real nice. I don't know where their sharpshooter is located. They got a couple of them. Then this is where I fight. I definitely thought I was avoiding that hit. All right, one down. Nuh-uh, Buster. Bringing out your bow like you're some sort of sharpshooter. Get out of here. Little punk. I hear moving stones and it frightens me. Oh no. Oh no. There are more lads here than I initially anticipated. Oh, there's a little stake I can come back at, though. That's nice. That's good. The dagger doesn't make them like what's the word I'm looking for? Stumble at all. Doesn't knock him over, but the axe does. Look who's just chilling. Big time chilling. I'll take those. When I said I take those, I meant my... There we go. You're a problem, and I will be dealing with you now. That move comes out quick, actually. And it looks like it has a pretty high chance of staggering the enemy. A pretty high rate of staggering the enemy, rather. Oh, it's one of these, yeah, it's one of these guys. Cool. I do have the remembrance. This one jumps. Why he do that? That felt like a really good idea in my head. That felt like a really good idea in my head. It didn't. Didn't exactly work out. I still need like another. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't think it was gonna bring me this far back. These arrows are. Ah! This guy's willing to take a lot of punishment. Alright, we're good. Really good thing I healed. I just want my runes. I just want my runes. Hey, what's this? Spiral horn shield. It looks cool. It looks really cool, actually. It has parry, small shield of antlers arranged in an eddy-like pattern. If used to attack a foe, the shield's antlers inflict blood loss. Boosts immunity and focus. Immunity, robustness, and focus, but it has poor damage negation. Anything under the 100 feels like I don't want to use it. These three are really good. Another one? It's so cute. They're all like imitating it. Weird though, why are they doing that? It's cute, but it's weird. They do not give a lot of experience either. They grooving, man. They step into the beat. They step into the beat. Nice. They're all stepping to the beat towards this tree. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Because it's working. Uh-oh. There we go. A little late, but here we go. 32 hours. Time is past. Time is flying by, man. It doesn't even feel like I've been on at all with Elden Ring. Time has flown by this morning slash afternoon. Time just slipping away, baby. I have to actually fight this guy. Dude, that's sick. You can do it twice. The double spin's really cool. It's really, really cool. Thin beast bones. Okay, let's do this. And let's do this. So you're lowering the Saturday goal is what you're saying. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. The only reason you keep it equipped is the double spin. Fair. The double spin is really cool. I feel like tree and fire, you know? Oh shit, dude, you can hold it down with a lot of them. You can hold the button down with a lot of them and it'll cast longer. Like, watch this. Super channel it. I wasn't close enough to hit him, though. Ow. That's really cool. I did not roll in time. Yoips. Let's go, Revenant Ryko with the resub. Thanks, man.
Nothing makes
Thank
me
you.
more proud as an uncle than seeing Grown Man stream for 5 days in a row. You got this as water.
I don't like
Kill
this
that
bad
tree.
guy. I don't like what he's doing to me. Oh, that's the one that fires the laser? Yeah, that's the one that fires the lasers. Ow. Ah! Okay, I'm probably gonna lose this attempt. Do trees not bleed? I feel like trees probably don't bleed. I feel like it's a reasonable assumption that trees probably don't bleed. Oh shit. Coming through, baby. Let's go. Taking care of business. TCOB, baby. Nice. Magic shrouding, cracked tear. Light. Okay, I wonder what those do. Wonder what those tears might do. There's a castle on top of this little cliff over here. Is there a way up? Nice dodges. Thanks, man. Definitely had a nice little clutch finish there. Felt real good. You know, I probably have enough, like, various little ruins. I probably have enough little runes to get, in my inventory to get the level. Am I going to be putting those on YouTube? Any of the night streams? No, I don't think any of this is going on YouTube. I haven't been explicitly recording anything, and downloading these VODs is going to be a bitch. The night streams have just been me replaying old YouTube content of mine, though, so most of it is on YouTube while I sleep. Huh. How do you get these big turtles to, like, kneel down for you again? I would love a refresher on that, chat, if someone wanted to provide that information. Smack the skulls. Oh, I didn't even see them. Yeah. I was looking around. I didn't even see them. I want to stay on the horse, actually. Come on, man. I didn't realize I had gotten them all. Yep, you can use the different triggers on the horse to attack on the opposite sides. What is this supposed to do again? Select remembrance to duplicate. Oh, I thought I had a remembrance. I don't know why I would need to duplicate it, though. I got one from Renala, but it's not one I can duplicate. Ah, I see. How close am I to the level? I need another 2,500. Easy peasy. Give me that XP. Oh, the doggo didn't die. Handled that. Renala's rune is the respect. Her remembrance lets you exchange it for one of 2 items at the round table. Oh, I see. Ding. I love seeing all the blood splat near the edge of cliffs, like always. Oh man, dare I? Why did I do it? Rip that horse's knees. Rip that horse, period. Just everything. The knees, the kidneys, the teeth. Even the teeth.
Was that Yo Moma 2.0?
You watch your mouth. You better watch your mouth. I'm not a horse killer. I'm not a horse killer. Everything that just happened was an unfortunate circumstance. Natural selection or something. You're probably wondering why I'm still doing this. You're probably wondering why I have decided to continue this descent after such a failed, monumentous, terrible, terrible go last time. Because it looks like it was actually built to be very easy. And I found the solution. If only I had a mushroom. But you can't pick it up. What's the trick? Weird. Oh, what's up, Finger Maiden?
You. What a... All without even the half crescent before.
Yeah, none of that makes sense, lady. Not a lick of that makes sense. Whee! Back at it. That's almost enough for the level up. Almost. Yep. Hello. I don't like that they've got ranged support. Oh, you better quit that. You better... Dude, why does that one go so far? I've got my magic shield. Can't do nothing to me now. Doink. 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 Oh, don't feel so smart now, do you? Yeah, don't feel so tough now, do you, tough guy? Hey, tough guy, don't feel so good now. You got bronchitis, dude? Ugh, that's rough. Yo, Rusix, out of 10, how good is cat milk? Oh, shit, I need another 400. I thought I was there. I miscalculated. Oh, you magic using bitch. I was using magic. You can't do it too. There we go. That's enough. You've never had cat milk, but due to its association with the almighty creature, I assume 10 out of 10. But the game, we were going through people's Switch play histories yesterday, and you had recently played a game called either Cat or Cat Milk. Anyway, we ended up buying Cat Milk because it was in a package with Cat, and 10 out of 10 game. All right, I now have my 30 faith, and I can equip my magical fist thing. The unblockable blade. And I can put it on two-handers. This is everything I ever wanted. This is everything I ever wanted. A cool magical fist weapon. Oh no, it's actually shit. Dot Cat actually sucks ass. Don't buy that game. Not worth any money. It was like the same quality as like shitty Flash games I played as a kid. Okay, the range appears to be pretty lacking on this weapon. Oh my god. Exercise your demons! Did I finish the boss of the academy? I did, yeah. Wait, what? Why? Why? That's horrifying. Stop that. Oh my god. Why did you have to be mean to me like that? Unblockable Blade is a really good ability. From the Twin Maiden husks can be purchased. I got Clinging Bone. Alright.
Ah, well then.
Yes, this lad teaches me new faith stuff. Now that I've got all this faith, I can learn how to heal myself. I can learn how to urgently heal myself, cure poison, give myself flame and magic negation. I'm very excited about all this faith-related stuff. Catch flame and throw flame. Nice.
There's something I should mention. I'm thinking of leaving. Do you know of the noble Goldman? Though he was but a tarnish, he was a great. And now, I wish.
I want to buy that.
The Golden Order.
It is my first playthrough, yeah. Because you broke the seal.
Hello there.
Oh shit, he teaches some nice stuff too. Orders blade, enchant right hand, armament with holy damage. I need more ruins because I really want to upgrade my new weapon.
My name is Roderica. Isn't this the round table hold? Covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us.
Bernala's fights beautiful, but it was super easy too compared to almost every other boss. The first phase, yeah, I was like, this is easy. The second phase took me a little bit. Took me a good few tries.
It's all of I'm still looking for.
Oh, this I can't remember the last time, and very well. It is safe here. Allow you.
It is safe here.
Remember your.
I don't think so. You see what just happened when I walked in, bro? I disagree with that assessment. Royal remains, helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. Am I gonna get a hug? I've gotten one earlier. I did get a hug. I don't know what happens with the hug. I feel like when I got the hug, some of chat reacted very poorly. They were like, oh, you shouldn't have done that.
I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your...
Yeah, so I definitely want to upgrade the shit out of this thing because I invested a lot to be able to use it. It uses somber smithing stones, and it's getting a good amount per level, which is nice, and it's pure holy damage. This thing gives more incant scaling, which feels worth, so I'm definitely going to get a bit more on it too. Sell! Oh, thank God I can sell stuff. Good. Sell some weapons that I don't want to hold on to. The rusty anchor. Sorry, rusty anchor. I don't want you. I don't want to sell this thing because it's really cool looking. Regular dagger. I might hold on to this one because it has faith scaling. For now, at least. What else? Wow, this thing's worth 500. Damn. This thing's also worth 500. Damn. Shields. I can sell some shields. The great turtle shell. Wow, this scarab hat is worth 500. See ya. Goodbye, commoner's shoes. Okay. I should now have enough to make my shit strong. Good. Faith scaling is B now. Good, good. Pooh had a lot of anchor action. Don't sell anything? Oh, well, too late. Too late, too late, too late.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers, well, I've had my say.
I'm just glad I upgraded this thing finally. I like that it's 0 weight too. That's kind of dope. My mom actually swung by and brought me some food. She texted me in the morning. She came in a chat. She's like, I'm not far off. You want me to come by? She's just being mom. So I was like, sure. She showed up and she's like, okay, here you go. I'm gonna go wash your dishes. I'm like, you don't have to do that. She's like, I'm gonna go clean your bathroom. I'm like, you don't have to do that. It's okay. You don't have to do any of that. Very sweet of her. All right. She brought a pineapple. I've been snacking on pineapple all afternoon. Okay, I want to fight with this thing now and see how much damage output I have now that I've upgraded it a little bit. So you can't, it makes enough sense that you can't rub any grease. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I'm not even two-handing it. Holy shit! I just ruined this horse and man's life. Holy shit! What if I go double? Dude, that's so cool. I was a little bit reluctant about a little bit disappointed in my decision to completely invest in this faith build for a second. I completely dumped all of my levels into faith in that respec, and now I'm just like, doesn't feel like such a bad idea no more. Die, idiot. Holy. Quite literally, holy shit, yeah. Ooh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta revisit my turtle friend and purchase the rest of the faith things I couldn't afford. Turtle Pope.
Greeting.
Gradually restore HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. I want it. Turtle Pope! Turtle Pope. He's the Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope. I love him. Let's take this out and put on this other neato looking fireball. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Yo! What's going on? Zach's dropping the 10 too? Hell yeah, man. What's up, Zach? Thanks so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Dude, we not ridiculously far from the extra day here. That's all. That's awesome, man. Thanks so much, dude. How do you check your memories? Oh, gotta get my care packet. Gotta get the care pack. You got the badge. You're already set. You're already ironed in. Yo, actually though, since I got people here, let me show you guys how they look, because I got all the pieces now. I'm so happy with it. Check this out. Check this out. We've got the care package. Gamers, if you've been subbed for over a year and you haven't already, you're eligible for a care package, which includes this card right here. This little card right here. You open it up, and bam, it's got a pin inside. It'll have a handwritten note from me right there. Reveal the pin to see the heart. The back of the card. There's going to be a sticker in there as well. And if you've been subbed for over 2.5 years, you get an extra pin, the Moist Fancy. Exclusive lad. It's eligible for the UK, for Australia. It doesn't matter where you live in the world. I will send you one if you're eligible, which you are, Bex, because I see that wind badge. Your mom had questions about the one for the other one that just said you make me moist on the front. Yeah, I decided to get less suggestive with it this year. Oh, that was sick. Dude, Faith kicks ass. Are you kidding? I've just got AoE fireballs that do 400 damage now. You can't charge that one up. And I can hold it to delay the casting of this as long as I want. It costs a good amount of magic, but having healing out like that seems real sick. Seems real sick. I wonder how long it lasts. How can we get a signed copy of your Med of Mario picture? You haven't worked that into the promotion at all. Not yet, at least. Man, I love that they gave a respec. I'm so happy about it. I just want to like fight 20 dudes. I just want to fight a big mess of bad guys real quick. I'm gonna go to this danger zone and see how I fare against these danger dudes. So awesome. I didn't charge that one fully because he was running at me. He was running at me. I feel like having high poise means you don't stagger when you get hit as easily, right? Having high poise is probably the key to great success with a faith build like this, because you need to not get knocked over. Uh-oh. 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 Flew too close to the sun. Flew too close to the sun. I really just wanted to try seeing what my AoE killing was like. I'll try that out with the flame sling, see how that does. So here's a general question. Can I imbue, enchant, adjust, alter this weapon of mine at all to have, like, the ability to make enemies bleed or anything like that? These guys don't really give that much experience either. Or runes, rather. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Bashoom. That was incredibly cool. That was so satisfying. Not this weapon? No. It's fine. It's a dope weapon. It doesn't even need it. Although I am going to miss my bleed. Rocks. 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 Stop it! Stop it! Stop doing that! I've switched to just punching. Punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch! Mushroom. Cool. That is all really cool. That was all really cool. Instant replay. There you go. You missed the fashoom. There it is. You know what else I like about this weapon is it attacks fast, and I'm a real big fan of a fast attack. I feel like I'm retiring the dagger. I feel like the dagger has been replaced by this cool hand blade. All right. I think, chat room, that this is a great stopping point for Elden Ring for the day. For now.